Hold on. You're wondering why I'm streaming on Thursday. So, the question is to get my older sister, like I said, I can. The thing was, she forgot to tell me yesterday so I could stream on Twitch yesterday, right? And she told me late night, and she's like, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, hey, you can stream today." And he said, "You can do it." Okay. But you can do it tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. Any time of the day. So, okay. Come here. It's Happy New Year. It's 2026. It's a new year. So, no, I did not get a tattoo yet. I am still going to get that. Yep. So, today I'm playing a game I used to own. I have the data still to it. Some of my yellow memory cards. This is called Shinobi. This is the ps2 Shinobi. This is Shinobi on the PlayStation 2. Hello, Dr. Roshitnik. Happy New Year to you too. Hey, so I want you to follow someone before we actually start. This person, alright, she actually loves Metroid. Yeah, she played a bunch of Mario parties. I got into playing Mario Party. Just because I don't know anything actually about them, because I never owned the actual N64 when I was a kid. And I wanted one. My friend was going to give me her N64. And I asked my mom, hey, my friend's going to try to, she wants to give me her N64. She said, are you serious? I said, you didn't ask her. I said, no, she just asked me. Oh, she was sitting there and she just asked you, do you want her N64? And my brother said, why not? I said, I'm not going to take it unless she... What my mom said, what are you saying? And I said, I'm not going to take it unless... Oh, my bad. Okay. She's saying she's not going to take it unless I say I should. She said, let me just rephrase that. She's not going to take it unless I say she can have it. He said, is that correct? Anyway, yeah. Alright. Well, I said, you ever say so what comes in here, it doesn't. He said, oh, she laughed. Oh, yeah, that's right. My bad. She said, I forgot. I do have a say so. You're alright. So, she asked her, she said, sweetie, why don't you want your N64? She said, I had it for a long time. She just don't want it anymore. Is it alright she can tell you? And she said, yeah. If your mom, who dad? She said, who brought it? Your mom or your dad? She said, my dad did. Well, ask him. Okay? And then we went, and then we were sitting there, and he came, and I asked him, I said, she wants to give away her N64. And she said, the N64 system? To you? Yes, she asked me. And she said, why did you want to give it away? She said, I just had it for a long time, just don't want it to give her all the games, give the controller, the games, all that. And he said, no. And he's like, and I said, actually, I'm not going to really take it. He said, why? Why not? It's something of yours. If your parents brought you, that's nice. He was going to offer it to me. He said, yeah, that is nice. See, not many people offer their friends their consoles or their video games. So I was like, he said, what, you feel bad taking it? He said, I said, no, I'm just like, it was out of the blue that she just asked me. Oh, So she was like, okay, he's like, out of the blue. And the mom said, what's going on? He's like, she wants to give away she asked her to give her, she wants her N64. Oh, she said, you trying to give it to her? She said, I had it for a long time, Mom. When you guys first brought it. She said, oh, okay. And I said, she said, I got a GameCube. She said, I don't want the N64 anymore. Man, I just said, nah, you should keep it. She said, really? I said, yeah. And I said, look how many video games consoles you have. You can just choose back and forth. You don't have to play on it. You can just keep it. She said, oh, yeah, you're right. And she's like, okay, I'll keep it. And my brother said, did you take it? I said, no. He said, why? I told her to keep it. I said, not many people offer friends. How many of your friends offer you their consoles? My brother said, none. And my mom said, yeah, that's pretty rare. That someone would ask, she actually offer her console? Shoot, and the games? Alright, so this is not a first place. It will be because I never beat the game. The memory card, on my yellow memory card, I'm at the end. So there's 8 stages in actual Shinobi, the PlayStation 2 version. Okay, we're gonna have to try this again. Because it didn't load up the achievements like it's supposed to. There we go. Hold on. Move this. Okay. And you wonder if I ever owned this game. I have. I had it since 2007. And I owned it all the way to 2017. And I sold it. I came so close to beating the boss. In the final boss, he had a little bit of health. I had to get my hair done, and I left it paused. And I said, whatever you do not turn it off. I'm about to beat this boss when I get back. My mom turns it off, and I said, why'd you do that? And she was like, it was sitting there on. I said, you didn't realize I was this close to beating the boss. And he said, what do you mean, the final boss? The guy had a little bit of health. He said, oh, you was at the final boss, and he had a little bit of health, and you would have won? I said, yeah. I said, one more hit, he was dead. And I said, now I have to, he said, can't you do it? He said, can't you just go back? I said, no, you have to go back to stage 8 and do it again. Which is very hard. He said, oh, my bad. He said, I'm sorry. So what we're doing, I'm doing stage 11 because I'm already on stage 3. I already passed all these stages to get to stage 8. And stage 8 is the final stage of the game.
A self-proclaimed sorcerer has summoned Hellspawn to wreak havoc on Tokyo. With all of the cabinet members reported dead, the capital has all been paralyzed. I heard what happened to the Oboro. I know this must be difficult for you. The force field is spreading! We can't hold out!
We will be arriving momentarily.
It's too dangerous to get any closer. I'll get off here.
Roger.
The main character's name is Hatsuma.
The corpses of the Oboro are being used against me. These talismans. I shall have my revenge.
see that little crescent thing? Well, we're not yet at the part where the sword gets cursed. Wait, where's the guy? Oh, never mind. It's an animation when you kill all the enemies together. See, this is how you use your shuriken. This is the triangle button. Or sometimes you'll say stuff. When you're doing the animation. Sometimes, not always. Motherfucker. Asshole. Move the camera angle. Hey, where the hell is the fourth one? Wait, oh, there it is. I didn't see him. Yeah, see, the difference is in this game, when you go across platforms like this, you go on a wall. Okay, dude, you really want to be an ass? How the other ones? When I first saw this animation, I was like, oh wow, that's cool. But do you see that meter down there? That there's got a crescent moon right now. Once we get past to level 2 or 3, level 2, actual stage 2, that's when it changes. You have to keep that sword fed. If not, when those little red things run out, the little orbs, those little orbs run out, right? And it will feed on your health. it will kill you if you do not actually destroy enemies to get those little thingies defeated. And the sword he's using is the Akojiki. And the problem with that sword, it's a good sword, but it's whoever decided to curse it was an asshole. I'm telling you now. It's not. I was like, really? I have never played a game that that the sword is cursed. Get out! Fuck off! That's easy.
Leadership suits you well.
Ageha.
You have no qualms about fighting your clansmen, even if they are already dead. Kobushi-sama told me what happened. I guess the Oboro village truly was destroyed.
You left the Oboro clan. These are not the affairs of a rogue
The
ninja.
Oboro are dead! You are the leader of nothing!
Their deaths shall be avenged by my blade. I do not need your help. Leave here at once.
A self-proclaimed sorcerer has summoned Hellspawn to wreak havoc.
Okay, we're not doing this again. Okay, hold on. Keep going back to the same stage. God, shit. Third time I did that.
Moritsune!
Stay back, Hosama. You are the leader of the Oboro now. You must be strong. Hurry. Take the sword. Take Akutiki. Do not forget. My spirit shall forever be by your side.
Yeah, one and stage 1A and 1B have the same music. Now those thingies, you can shoot it with this. You actually do not have to get close. If you're like, what is this game? Yeah, a lot of you might not have ever seen this before. I mean, what the heck? They be like, what the hell is this game? Shinobi on ps2. It's not Shinobi on, like, you think it's a Genesis version, it's not. I did not mean to do that. I like Star Wars, yes. One of my favorites, yeah. I didn't mean to die like that. This is my bad. Yeah, welcome in. I'm playing Shinobi on the PlayStation 2 for retro. This is retro achievements. I used to have this game back in the day. I had it since 2007, and I sold it in 2017. No, I already made it to the. I already passed all this. I made it to the end of the free. There's only 8 stages. It is, and it's really like some of the later levels are harder. But I have made it to stage 8. Happy New Year to you too. What did I call you? Bib. Yeah. Deep Pin. Okay. That's a nice name. This game's got an animation where you kill like 4 or 5 enemies, and the animation comes on where it is showing them getting killed when you put your sword back in the thing. Right? And it's like, oh, snap. That's the guy. Watch this animation. can actually shoot this. Hold on. I would like to get that up there. That there is another shuriken, Ninjutsu scroll. Oh wow, you asking me what my favorite Pokemon is. I have from the Gen 1 is I have several bosses. So Gen 1 would be actual Squirtle. It evolves into Blastoise. And the flying Pokemon is Pidgeot. I like Pidgeot. And I like the Jolteon. Vaporeon and Jolteon are cool. Yeah, those are the favorite ones. What's up, December? Happy New Year, 2026. It's the new year. How many of y'all played this game on PlayStation 2? How many of y'all played this on PlayStation 2? Cause I got this from GameStop. It was like I was looking for a game, and I was saying I'm looking for like a sword type game, and they said, "Hey, have you ever played this Shinobi game?" I said, no. Actually, I said, not that version. I said, is it this? Like, is this gonna be the Genesis version? He went, no, this is a totally completely different Shinobi game. And I was like, oh. And then he said, the guy said, well, you see, the thing is, when you get further on the game, he said, the sword that you use in this game, right there in this, gets cursed. I mean, cards. I do have Pokemon cards. They're in a book. It's Japanese and English. See them from the back. What back? I don't have cards in the back. No. That's not a card in the back. That's a sword. That's a sword in the back. No. That's a Halo saber. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's a Halo saber. No, this is what you're talking about. This is a Halo saber. I won in a Twitch giveaway. Yeah, it was a gaming giveaway. This is the actual Halo saber that they use in Halo. It's the most powerful thing in the game. You know, I was asking me, I said, which is the most powerful weapon? They said the saber is the most powerful thing. Now, when they brought out Halo 2, you can have two weapons in your hands. Not just one. You have two weapons in your hands. The Halo saber, that was sitting up on my wall. Yeah. And the 3 rando PS2 games, okay. Okay, we got 3 here. Now, let me show you this first one. This is Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid 2. I actually played this back in the day. And my brother let me play it. My second young brother, hey, you want to try this Metal Gear game? I said, yeah. I tried it. He let me try it. And he said, I'm going to let you beat the game. I said, are you going to sell it? He said, yeah, I am. But he said, not until after you beat it. I said, oh, come on. He said, no, I'm not going to sell it. Not yet. He said, I'll let you beat the game. So I was playing it. He said, you beat the game yet? No, not yet. I'm still doing it. So I beat the game. I said, I'm done. I beat it. Now they had this JPN. No, it's still right here. I didn't put it back yet. I will. But this is the back. Well, you could. People express things on, like, letting kids play GTA at a young age, you know what I mean? And Grand Theft Auto, because there's a lot of people out here, kids out here who play Grand Theft Auto at 9, 10. I didn't play Grand Theft Auto until I was like, what, 15? This is Final Fantasy 10. I do not have the manual when I bought this. No manual, just the game. So the person who ever had this decided not to put the manual in the game, in the case. Now what a way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back on the wall. Yeah, this here is Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2. And I don't have the first one. I never had the first one. I had the second and third. My first one, I bought the third one. I wish I still have this one. I bought it. My mom bought it for me for my birthday, brand new with the manual in the game. So this game does work. So what the problem is, a lot of kids out there, I'm saying, there's a lot of things have been changing over the past course of years. And last year they decided to change kids being on social media. If you're not 16 years of age or older, you can't get on social media. That's the thing. I'm like, society is weird. Now I read up a story yesterday yesterday, the 31st of December, that hey, people who are using the EBT cards in different states are not allowed to buy candy, soda, or junk food. I'm like, dude, if food is food. What is going on here? Whoa, ain't no, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. No, I'm saying whoever said don't be racist, hey, no, don't do that. I'm just saying, it's in 5 states already. You know, they changed the rules. And like, you can't buy soda, you can't buy candy, you can't buy junk food. I'm like, what? Chips or whatever else? They don't want you buying all that. I'm like, food is food. Seriously. Jeez. Food is food. Don't be telling people that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn the sound back. No, my door is closed. What are you talking about? My door is closed. Yeah, no. You're saying my door is open? It's not. Really? I don't know about that. You sure? I have to see that. I didn't see that. Okay. One of those, let me see. Oh, there goes one of those Ouroboros things. Let me go get it. This is... What? You guys are trolling me, man. You guys are literally trolling me. My door is closed. Come on, don't do that. My door is closed. Yeah, no. Jeez. What the hell? You guys are... Nah, my door is closed. I actually closed it. And I think, back in the day, when we first moved in, the door was closed and it opened, I guess, all the way. And I was just, what the hell? No, I do not. My sister is the only person that lives with me, my older sister. She's in her room right now, so there's no way. Yeah, so, no, there's nobody. I don't have those. Y'all guys are seeing things. Yeah, try me. If you're kind of trying to scare me about the ghost, forget it. There is no such thing as ghost. Sorry. You got me believe ghost is real. Mm-hmm. This is what they're saying. They're saying that don't believe that. They're trying to spook you. If ghosts are real, yeah. They got these movies called Stupid Paranormal Activity. And Paranormal Activities and Blair Witch Project. Just don't believe that stuff. Just don't believe in that. No, because my sister is in her room. She knows I'm streaming today. She said she'll knock on the door before coming in. No, she does not. She said she does not like to be on camera, sorry. Alright, real life disabilities. Okay. Take care of these guys. Shit. Real life disabilities. I was born basically without hearing in my right ear. And basically my brother found out that, hey, my older bro found out one of my left eye was going up in my head. It's just rolling up in my head, and basically that's when Mom found out, oh, I have to wear glasses. Okay. I had speech impairment since I was a kid. You know, couldn't say milk right. You know, that thing. Another one of my setback disabilities too. I didn't know how to tie a shoe until I was 8 years old. Yeah. Not there. You went from one hearing aid to two. Wait a minute, I need this over here. What is this? Yes, I do. I am a huge fan of Dragon Ball Z. I met some of the cast back in 2002. The only person I didn't meet was Gene Schimmel and Christopher Sabat, because they was doing a convention in New York City at the time. In 2002. No, I never heard that one. Never heard of that one at all. What's the other one? No, not like that, no. Where the hell is this guy at? Okay, that one's over there. Don't do that again. Come on. That's... Yeah, no, my sister didn't get... My door... Nah. So, guys, come on.
So the last of the vermin has arrived. With your death...
You said behind
so
you.
dies the
That's what you just said. You didn't say in the game.
Even the mighty Kabushi lies dying on the steps of Kamano's shrine.
Master Kabushi. Huh?
My pain, my suffering. Taste the torture that I endure!
And we have to face this dude. She said it's a screw up, but yeah. Ah, fuck. You should go through on the Chinese. But eating weed, apparently the two best guys are going at it tonight. Huh? What? What y'all guys mean? I don't know about that. Wait, did that guy fall off? Ah, fuck. What is it? We ain't. You gotta click on it and see. We ain't found shit. We're done.
Akujiki has tasted my blood.
Yeah, I like
drank of
pie.
my soul, and has finally awakened.
Okay, thank you.
Ready? I'm gonna open it!
Wow! We're gonna get in trouble. You better put it back.
No! This is mine!
What?
Akujiki has awakened. And now it craves but one thing. The souls of people are made up of evil and good, yin and yang.
I am single.
Yin is the collection of all the hatred and pain that people feel inside. Akujiki has consumed the yin of men since ancient times. If left unfed, Akujiki will eat away at its wielder's soul. I fear for your life.
I am prepared to face my fate.
Hellspawn.
No, I don't have one.
The yin of the Hellspawn seems to have abated Akujiki's hunger.
I must save Master Kabuto.
You're hurt. I will look for Kabushi-sama.
Yeah, this is the one day that it's rare. See what it says? Akujiki has awakened, feeds on the souls of the slain. Each death streaking its cursed blade. See? Akujiki shall spill blood on the enemies, and the end state will be the key to your victory. Now this is where it really begins. The first level is 2 levels, right? With nothing. This is where it really begins. With the cursed sword. Doggies. Oh, by the way, level 3. These doggies will be these dogs. It will eat my soul. Those doggies will be a menace, and this is what it is. You see the doggies now? They have nothing in their mouth. They'll be having little swords in their mouths. Next, this is not in level 2, but in level 3, they'll have swords in their mouths. They have swords in their mouth, yeah. Oh shit. Hello, Zeldomania. Happy New Year. Everybody, follow this guy. He does retro too. And he shows some cool stuff on his stream. He's a huge fan of Zelda. Wait. Yeah, he says, don't let them hit on you. I don't need you stolen from me. What? What is... What the hell is going on? Y'all settle down. Y'all guys really... Oh, whoa. Birth of the year and y'all guys... Okay. Yeah, you did. Because I was just like, I had nobody ever come in here and say that before. Well, yeah, I think so now, I do. Oh, these guys. This guy, you gotta watch yourself with him. They take many hits, these big old dudes. Yeah, well, thank you. Where's the other one? Oh. can see you right in front of me. I wish I had a cool dog like that. You got admirers, okay. Yeah, this is an interesting game because my bros, when they seen this, they're like, it's a shinobi game? I'm like, yeah. So my brother tried it, he said, oh, this is pretty good. It may sound like this because, hey, this is the retro art emulator I'm using. I don't like, I'll tell you right now, people think I'm crazy, I don't like James Bond. I remember seeing ABC, Channel 10, the channel called ABC, American Broadcast Company, back in 2002, they decided to run, I guess one night, it was a Friday night, and they decided to show a bunch of movies, and it was a James Bond thing. And it lasted for a long time, like, I think to February to, I think, May? And the problem, my mom said, what are you guys watching? And I said, wow, I'm watching James Bond. My teacher had one, it was by Sean Connery, it's called Thunderbolt. And I was just like, okay, I said, I see one. And I said, which one? I said, Thunderbolt James Bond, Sean Connery. So, I remember when I was watching it, and my mom said, what are you watching? And I said, it's really a bunch of James Bond. And she said, are you for real? I said, no, come look. And she looked, and I said, who is this? I said, this guy was in the Spice Girls. And my brother said, who? Him. What's his, I don't remember his name. What's his name? He said, oh, that's Roger Moore. Yeah, he was in the Spice Girls. Oh, yeah, he was. So he did, James Bond. Yeah, he did. So he did James Bond. Oh, shit. And, basically, this guy, so they were showing a bunch of them. And I was just like, dude, okay, come on. So it was interesting for me to see all the James Bond. And we was in the bed, and my mom said, you guys watching James Bond? And he was, yeah. So all of a sudden, we're sitting there. And she like, alright, she's like, come out here. I said, oh no. And she said, what are you doing? And we was just back there watching, and I said, she said, I have it on the channel, come on, we'll all watch it together. I said, oh, okay. And that's how I said, it was interesting for me. She said, you like James Bond? No, but it was very interesting for me to see how it all started. She said, oh, really good. See, that's what he says. He tells them to rest in peace. Or sometimes he said, I shall have my revenge. But I forgot the sorcerer's name. He was the evil dude in this game. But that guy, it's fucking hard as hell. Dude, it's hard as hell. How many of y'all do retro achievements? That's what I'm doing. This is retro achievements here. When this actually what? Redeem what? Yeah, I told you about my disc, yeah. If you're looking, you said what is so here's videos. If you guys are going to be doing, here we go. Here we go. We about to do this. You want to know we ain't got shit? Listen, look at that.
President Screw, what is it? I have an urgent message from Lord Helmet. Where? Somewhere in the San Diego. Yes, sir.
By the way, that's the name of the movie, Spaceballs.
No, you fool. We're following orders. We were told to close the desert, so we're closing it.
What the fuck? Okay, here's another one I'm gonna show you. Now, you might think this is cool, but watch. This is another one. And I want you to see this one. Hey, no, hey, are you guys fighting real? No, don't do that. And here's one. Where is it?
Get yourself. Okay. That's what you need, huh? Easy. Need to relax. Cool out. Yeah. Curious aroma.
No.
Interesting.
No, I don't. I don't.
That's the bomb, I did.
My online friend on Xbox asked me the same thing. You smoke weed? Or no. No.
Ah, the bomb. A friend with weed is a friend indeed. But a friend
Are you for
with
real?
gold is the best item.
Okay, yeah, okay. Watch this one. Well, I drink coffee. I love soda. Are you talking about an alcoholic drink or something? Wine? It's good. I like wine. Nah. I never had that, sorry. I don't know what that is. I drink coffee. That's what I'm drinking right now. you gotta redeem that. I only have 3 anyway. I don't have a bunch. With the place where I got it from, it was a bookstore, and I live in San Diego, California. And they used whatever the bookstore they had in Mission Valley, right near the other clothing store. It's gone.
Mamma mia!
Look at this. This is funny. Look at this. Watch. Okay, we'll show that a little bit later. I do have Game Informer books that you can't even get anymore. Not the physical ones. I had so many Game Informer books in my room. Once, and my mom came, I was cleaning out, and she's like, what the? And she's like, oh, never mind. It's just these Game Informer books. I said, what? And she said, come here. And I said, every time I renew the subscription to the card, and I let you have the Game Informer books. I said, yeah. I had a bunch of them. And I was like, hey, these not a thing anymore. And they're not just going to become a thing. He said, you want to keep some? I'll let you keep some. So I kept some. Yeah, they are. Because I had like over 3 stacks of books of them. And it was on the shelf in the drawers. And then it was actually on the shelf. And my mom said, you got to take some of this stuff out. I said, you kept every single one. I said, these are rare. Can't get these anymore. I said, oh, okay. And she's like, yeah. And she's like, alright, I'll let you keep some. So I kept about, she said, you can keep about 5 of these. So I kept them. Look at this, Chuck Norris.
In the eyes of a ranger, the unsuspecting stranger.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Somebody asked me, have you ever seen Nintendo Power? I said, my brother never had that. No, I never seen the book. If you redeem any of these videos one at a time, so they don't coincide with the other ones.
Suspecting stranger had better know the truth.
I don't think so. I could. See this one.
What's up? Can a vamp come up in your crib?
Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work.
Don't take me cause I'm beautiful, Belmont. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee-ass haircut you got, you'd get some bitches on your dick. Oh, better yet, maybe Maria will call your church ass if she ever stops fucking with that man or pile of secrets she's fucking with. Richter.
What?
Maybe, I don't know. You can watch this. I'm not on front page because you have to be partnered to be on front page. And it says you have to have 75 people in stream each time to have it to be partnered. And it'll let you know that you've been partnered. Huh, this dude. Come on, fuck off. I'm about to lose my life. If I don't. Oh shit. I know they're not doing this on purpose, but hey, somebody's controlling them. And like, help us. Let me go, please. No, you're not doing this on purpose. We're done with this one. Come on. There we go. Like I say, sometimes he will say stuff like, rest in peace, or he will say, I'll have my revenge. Or he'll say, die. Now, I have seen that before, where he takes the sword and puts it in that position in his back. I have seen that before. But he doesn't do it very often. I hate these big guys because those guys there can be so annoying. Oh, right, this is one more.
Rest in peace.
Is it one of those big guy things? I hope not. There's one more over here. This is the part I don't like right here. They put 3 of those damn thingies together. Don't have a clue why, but they do. let's talk about the Twitch partner, because hey, you people say I want to get partner, but you need 75 people each time you have a stream, so I don't have that many viewers like that. So that's never going to be a thing for me, even though I want it to be. I do want to get partnered, yes. I have gotten that scroll over there before, but I'm not going to do that. Shit. Well, I gotta do stage B again. That's fine. What? Oh, I played it before. Man, you would have been here earlier, man. Those other viewers were hitting on me. I joke. I never seen that one before. What is that? You beat this? You probably can help me with the final boss. And that sorcerer dude is fucking tough as hell. Yo, I went through every freaking level on this game too, and I went through the final boss. Yeah, there's stage 5. There's this guy, and he's one of the princes of Hatsuma. Yeah, I had this game. Good. Good luck, good luck. Yeah. It's really yes. You're wondering why I'm on a Thursday, because my sister can stream today. Because she was always supposed to do it yesterday, and I forgot to tell you that you can stream tomorrow. Oh, okay, but you can stream tomorrow. Oh, that's fine. Anytime today, okay. I'm not gonna give up on this. Oh, no. You think I want to give up on this game? Hell no. It's just the final boss I need to beat. That's it. I used to own this game. I used to own this game. The game is still on my yellow memory card. I did not get rid of it. I guess I want to own this again.
Rest in peace.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm out. Not really. It's not really hard. That hard. I made it to stage 8. It's not really that hard. The one I hate is the level 5 boss. That's it. That one is shit. That's hard. With the water and all, you running and yeah, that one. Did you beat this game on normal? Or did you beat this game on hard? Or super? not want a copy of this game anymore. Maybe one day I'll redeem this game for you, Matt. You say this game is ridiculously hard. It's not going to be anytime soon. I don't call this game hard. I just say certain parts of the game is a little difficult, but not this whole game. Yeah, that was my fault. Fuck. Not anytime soon. It will be an option, but one of these days. I'm gonna give it later on in the year. I'll pull this one out. I'll be right back. Nightshade? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Nightshade is. Sorry. this game ain't. If people say this game ridiculously hard, yeah, no. The only gripe I have problems with is the level 5 boss. The guy with the sword. In blue, yes. And then the final boss. That's it. I have no gripes with anything else in this game. Like I said, I own a copy of this. I bought it back in 2007 for like $4, and then basically I sold it in 2017. And that's the last time I sold some stuff was like last month. Because I had 2 copies of, and then the Soul Calibur they wouldn't take. And they said it had some warps on it. The next game showed event I did redeem some mad with Heavy Burrow. Yes, I know that game because my bro has it. He had the game. Now I'm gonna tell you which one I will not redeem. And it's just pure hard as balls. And I'm gonna tell you which one it is right now. The damn arcade version, and I'm not joking. It's because it's not like the NES where you can just turn left, right, up, down. You have to manually turn your body. And if you turn it, you might turn diagonally, you might turn left, you might turn diagonally left, down, like this. You might turn up like this. You might turn up like this. Here, like this. Yeah, and nobody has bashed that game on Retro Achievements. I looked, that game is, nobody ever bashed it. Nobody has bashed that game. And I'm gonna tell you that it's the truth. I haven't even bashed it either. When I played it, it's a good game. With the problem, my gripe with that game, too much enemies on the damn screen. That's my gripe. It's a good game by Data East, but I'm saying, why would you put that many? That many enemies on the screen. Like, do you really need that? I don't think so. I tried it, I'm a bash it, nope. And I looked on there, Retro Achievements, nobody has bashed the game. People have tried, but it doesn't come close to trying. And another game has not been bad either. This is I think it's Saturday, it's called Virtual Kids. That game has never been bad either. Look, nobody has bad mixed Virtual Kids on actual the freaking Sega Saturn. And I always thought I was gonna be the first, and I was like, I don't know about this. I might be. But, basically, nobody has bashed mid kids on the actual... So it's like, hey... Why don't you do one of my shuriken? It's fine. Let's go. I know, yeah, I usually don't stream on a Thursday. Let's say, my sister, hey, you can stream an extra day, then I will stream on that extra day. It's a rarity that you will see me on Thursday. Anybody got any New Year's resolutions? I'm still getting a tattoo this year, and basically, I am going to be buying another guitar this year too. So I have a spare if something happens to the one that I'm using or practicing or something like that, like, okay, then that one got to go get fixed or something like that. I have a backup. Yeah, keep fucking that.
I shall have my revenge.
My other goal is I do want to get partnered this year. I do want to get partnered this year, yes I do. That's another goal. Hey, okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Cause I was checking the other way, something's wrong. Where's this other one? Oh. Yeah, man, it was crazy earlier. People were hitting on me too. I'm not even a joke. I was just like, oh, dude, I had never had anybody do that before on stream. It was just crazy. You know, Batman Returns, that's an interesting game. I like it. You know, I made it to 6-2. And then when I finally beat it, I used an invincibility thing, password. I didn't care because I was getting so pissed off getting beat on the 6-2 stage. And then when I actually beat the Penguin, it said at the end, the credits were flickering, I don't know why. And they were actually literally flickering. And I actually saw the credit, it was just flickering. I was like, why is it doing that? I don't know. Then the penguin, with the, so I don't use up all my, thing in there. The, curse thing. But, basically, what it did, it says, you took too long to get here. Try getting here sooner. And with the penguin with the missile on his back. And I was like, huh? Because if they say you get the best ending in Batman Returns, Catwoman will run across the screen. Run across the screen. And I was like, huh? Yeah, I was like, okay, that's the best ending. So I was just like, okay. So I was like, it's at the end, and I was like, okay, didn't know that. But that game is very interesting. Now, Celestial Kai wants me to play. He's been asking me to play the Super Nintendo version. Because I have never played that one before. So one of these points I am going to be playing the Super Nintendo version of Batman Returns. my second younger bro, and he tried it. He said, I don't know about this game. And I said, what? I said, it's developed by Sega. And he said, it is? And yeah, it's developed by Sega. He said, why Sega had their hands? And I said, maybe it's because of the other one. And he said, what other one? He said, the one on Genesis. And I was like, oh, the one on... He said, there's one on... Yeah, I said, there's two of them. Actually, no, my bad, there's three. Let me tell you something. I have beaten Shinobi on the actual Sega Genesis, all three difficulties. Sword only. I never used shurikens in the game. Sword only. With the dog. I have never used shurikens. I don't like using shurikens in Ninja Gaiden. Sorry, in Shinobi 3. I don't like using shurikens. I will use the sword, but I won't even use the shurikens. That's the thing I don't like. And if I pick up shurikens, I just throw them all away. I don't care for using them. We can do that. But yeah. Yeah. Cause I have beaten, somebody asked me, have you ever beaten Shinobi on all three? I said, yeah, I have. I have the first, level 1, level 2, and level 3. Sword only. In that game. So you would say shuriken or non-shuriken. So I use non-shuriken. AKA the sword only. And I honestly do not care to be using, anything else in there. Now I don't own a copy of Shinobi 3. I wish. Because one of my favorite, actual levels, level 4, Whirlwind, right? It's my favorite, song in that game. In the soundtrack. It's one of my favorites. And I love that. So, that's one of my favorites. So that's one of my favorites thing to do in that game. Somebody said, you use shurikens? No, I don't. I don't use shurikens in Shinobi. Or Shinobi 3. I have beaten Shinobi 2 as well. The goal is for me to own probably I don't know how many Genesis games were made, but I want to own maybe 400 Genesis games, and the ones that I choose that I want to get. Stop following me, asshole. Another goal I want to do too is maybe one day only maybe 300 DVDs or 400, maybe 400 DVDs one day. 400 DVDs.
Rest in peace.
Everybody, that's a lot of DVDs. Do you know when to call your limit on buying DVDs? I'm like, yeah, I know. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I thought it was gonna open. I forgot there was one more. What does this mean? Shurikens. Oh, shurikens. Okay, that's what you were saying. Like in this game, you have the shurikens, but when I play, like I said, the earlier Ninja game, sorry, why do I keep saying Ninja game, but the shinobis, I don't use them. I like to use the sword. I find sword easier than using shurikens. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because if you use the shurikens, right, you run out of them, and then you gotta go pick up some more. And then I was like, yeah, no. So that's why I like to use non-shurikens. Oh wow, I didn't know I did double. That was double right there. Two guys got hit at once. Oh my gosh. I have a habit of falling off for some reason. Fuck. Well, let's go do this stage again. This is one of my favorite games. I have no problem with this one. It was a worthy PS2 game, so I was like, yeah. Back in the day, I was getting obscure PS2 games. Now, I do have a PS2 game. And it's called Jack Bell Mamoto Theory. Yeah. PlayStation 2. It's in my box. And have I seen that anime? Yes, I have. The boy with the book. Yeah. A 14-year-old with the book named that has a, I forgot what they call that thing, but he has a doll named Zatch Bell. And I brought the video game because I was a huge fan of Zatch Bell. Oh, it's up there. That's where it is. That I did not know. Okay, cool. I didn't know that was the coin is up there. The Ouroboros coin. I have never knew that it was up here. I don't even know how to get it, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot he said that, forgive me. Because one person I do not like in this game is Akuha. Because she was so cocky, right? She was part of the Ouroboros clan, too. And he said, yeah, some leader you are. And he said, And he said, you left the Ouroboros clan. And he's like, this had nothing to do with you. Now you want to make fun of him because all of them was dead? You was part of that clan, too. And you want to, talk down to him and he became leader? You're just mad because you're not leader? And trust me, that girl too is a pain. I had to fight her too. Yep. She's another one who's a pain. She'll stick your nose in her or your business that doesn't belong because she's not part of the Ouroboros clan anymore. In the later levels, I think it's stage 7. It's stage 7, you fight her. Yep. You can say 6 or 7. But man, that girl there is a pain. And then you have to face this guy Norisume too. That's new too. You might not know who he is, but yeah, Norisume is another one. Again, this is the first fight was very easy. Oh, I caught all 3 of them at once. Nice. What? Is there another? Oh, there's one up here. I forgot. Don't worry, I'll be on tomorrow at the regular time. Tomorrow. Six o'clock my time. And yep, so whenever my sister lets me decide, hey, you got an extra day and you can stream at any given time during the day, yeah, you'll see me on. You can hear the frogs out there,
Kobushi-sama!
but you can't see them.
Okay.
You're injured.
I was caught by surprise.
And we're doing battle with the helicopter once more. It's gonna be an easy boss fight. Hey, that's easy.
Otsuma, Ageha, listen closely. Iruko summoned the Golden Palace and caused the earthquake in Tokyo. He tried to cover the world
that
in
dude.
darkness by
He's the
performing
fucking
a
pain.
cursed ritual. He was stopped by the Oboro clan and was sealed in this very temple. But somebody has broken the seal.
Broken the seal?
I came here to see if I could figure out who it was, and this is what happened. Hotsuma, the guardian of this shrine, she has been kidnapped. They will sacrifice her for some dark ritual. Here, the location of the girl. You must stop Iruko at all costs.
Ageha, take care of Master Kabushi.
Kabushi-sama!
Ageha, I'm glad that I saw you one last time.
Kabushi-sama! Why did it have to come to this?
Oh, I already got that. Okay, so now I'm done with this part. Now, we'll go exit back out. This is where I am right now. This is level 3. Now, do you see that? That's what I was talking about. Those damn things having swords in their mouth. Double-edged swords. That's a pain. Those damn dogs are a pain in the ass. Get the fuck away. And the sad part about it, you can't block in this game. There he goes, he says that.
This is our destiny.
Oh, I forgot he said that too. No, I needed help. Fuck. No, we're not quitting. Okay, let's try to leave. I rarely see him do that animation right there. I wanted that over there. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm not worried about these guys either. At least it's not the dogs. I was hoping, hey, we gonna get some more of these dogs? Nope. Ain't no dogs this time. Oh, nice. More shurikens. Thank you. Okay, not the tank guy. Fuck. I did get lucky on that. Where's the other one? Alright, now we're at, we got the boss and then, oh no. Yeah, we got the boss. And then we got the 3B. Who's this boss?
Stay away! Stay away!
Let you live. Yeah, right, no. The fucking sword, damn.
Sorry, I'm not quite ready to die.
Yeah, you are right, quite ready to die, you asshole. Let you live. Okay. Why would I?
Sorry, I'm not quite ready to die.
You are gonna be quite ready to die, you bitch.
At last, I am free. I can rest in peace.
The back rooms, I got an achievement. And this is the level I hate too, because you watch, you go through this. That noise he makes, and I hate it. Man, this noise I hate. Come on over here, cause I need something. No, it's Trading Places on TV. Oh, I know because my mom showed me that movie. If anybody has seen it before. Get out, get the thing! Now, if anybody's seen the movie called, New Jack City, right? There's a part in the movie, and it retains a part that pertains to the, Trading Places. Two people out there on the street, okay? All I'm gonna say, if you know that movie and see New Jack City, you will see the two guys from Trading Places. There's actually two dudes. And these were two rich dudes. You ever seen that movie? There's a scene where somebody hands them. Hold on. There's something bad. There's a scene where a guy hands them money, right? And they said, "We're back." And I was like, "Wait." And I looked, and I said, "Go back on that." And I said, "Pause that." He said, "Yeah." And I said, "Ain't that the two dudes?" I said, "The two rich dudes?" He said, "Yes, it is." I was like, "They try to cheat and try to use Eddie Murphy?" I said, "Yeah, that's him. Also, that's them." I was like, "Wow." It was amazing that they had a part in that movie. Now, I played, there's a game on Xbox, original Xbox called Lord of the Rings. And I am a huge fan of the movie Lord of the Rings. I have the soundtrack for Lord of the Rings. I'll be right back. Right. Thank you. Oh, my controller. It was turned off. I thought I was like, something's wrong with the game. I forgot my controller was turned off. That noise is so annoying. I know I gotta go up there. Get out the damn thing. Come on, get out of that thing. Get out. Okay, I'm good. I passed the level. Yay. Oh, I remember that spider dude. That spider fuckery. I hate that guy. What the hell did you say? Come on, what the hell? Huh? What the hell? Come on, get out of there. know I gotta hit his back. I hope that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Or I'm supposed to be hitting the leg? I don't remember. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh. I honestly can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Come on, get out. I can't remember for the life of me what to do. What the? What? What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? I don't remember. You're supposed to be hitting this guy's back or what? Come on. Oh my god, this guy. Oh god damn, I don't remember. It's been so long since I had done this boss. I cannot remember what the life of me how to do this damn boss. So it is the back of his thing. I was right. But I need to know how to... Okay, there we go. Come on, get hit! Come on. Fuck. Wait. Thank you. Have a good night, man. Happy New Year. It's just been so long since I fought this guy. summer boyfriends. They were just, I don't know what they were doing. Honestly, I don't know what the hell they were doing. Like I said, that's the first time anybody has ever tried to hit on me on stream anyway. It is, because I had never had anybody do that before. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know about that. I honestly do not know. One of them was asking me for a Snap thing, and I was like, Snapchat, I don't do that. Wow, that emote. Yeah, that's the original Legend of Zelda. Here's funny thing. Watch this. Do 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 do. Yeah. I know when he does that. That's a perfect emote right there. Him grabbing the Triforce. That is so hilarious. And annoyed when you open something too. Now, anybody notice if you put the name Zelda in the name, right, the save slot, you actually get the second quest. Nobody knew that back then. Nobody knew that back then. You know, because I remember, I asked my bro, I said, have you ever used the name Zelda in the save thing? He said, what, the name Zelda? He said, yeah. He said, it's a long time ago as a kid. You know, I didn't know. I said, did you know Zelda was the second quest? He's like, no. He was like, haha. It's a funny story. The Annie Social Network said when he was a kid, he said, you know you have the game The Legend of Zelda, and he playing it, he said, the first thing I inputted, the name of the game, Zelda, the Zelda. He said, when I put the name Zelda, he said, I didn't know it was the second quest. Didn't know it was the second quest. And I was like, I didn't know everything was, and then I just found out, it's the second quest. So this, like, when you're a kid, you don't know, you know, you put a name in, you thinking that, hey, in type of name, and then that's what you get. He's like, no, it was the second quest. I was like, wow. Oh, by the way, so the name I saw, his name on the Deadpool actual, in the credits, he was a tester. I thought he was help create the game. He said no. He said he was a tester. So him and the Mexican runner were testers for the Deadpool game. The Deadpool NES game. I was like, oh, nice. Thank y'all guys for testers. I need you. I need you. The reason why, let me explain. You see those 3 little pods? You cannot destroy them. You need to have those little spiders come out. And because that right down there, you see where their life is? Those little circle things, that's their health bar. And that purple thing is your, that's the curse thing. If it runs out, that will start eating on your life bar and will kill you. But you have to make sure you have to take care of enemies to keep the sword fed. So that's what it is. Come on down here. He's too high up. Get. Okay, let me give you a shout out. You're welcome. I hate adjusting the camera angle in this game. Nothing, you didn't miss too much. I'm still doing this boss fight. You haven't missed anything. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, I got 2 left. Shit. Did it work? No, it did not. I had him. Fuck. I don't know what happened there. He didn't do anything. Yeah, let's try again. Making spider tiger. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck, shit, I didn't know you can do that. Ooh, I got an A rank. Nice. I have never got an A rank before. I don't think so. I think on my memory card, on my yellow memory card, I have to see if I got an A rank. If I didn't, then that's the thing too. No, I remember this stage right here. What made me got lucky on that spider spawn, what made me got lucky, I got lucky, and I didn't know that if you knock out all those guys, including the spider, it will insta-kill. I have never insta-killed the spider before. I have never done that. You know, when I saw that when they died, and he said die, and then I was like, and that was it. I was like, what? I was like, I ain't never done that before. Insta kill the boss. And then I got an A rank. I never knew you could insta kill a boss in this game. Okay, so... And I don't remember how many of these, those Ouroboros symbols are in the level. Come on. If I die again, I gotta go. Okay, I got time for one more. I'll do it again. One more time. And then after this, I gotta go. That movie was earlier today. Life. The movie Life. And it's Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence. No, nope, we're not starting a new game. We're not starting a new game. Better be where I left off. Okay, this game is good. I played this before. Have not beaten it. I made it to the final boss. But the problem is with people. Earlier I had some people come in and they were flirting with me. They wanted to date me for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, that was the thing. People came in earlier and they're like, oh yeah. And then they would say people would fight over me. Really? I'm like, okay. Pretty. I was like, wow. I was just like, okay. It was really awkward, I'll tell you. But, yeah, this game, I will continue this game. And, basically, this game is pretty good. Yeah. It was just awkward earlier. The people were just like, hey, I want to date you, blah, blah, blah. I was like, ooh. I was like, okay. Oh, just in the way someone like shoot hit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're reading. That's Iris Seal. He's playing Bioshock. I used to have Bioshock Infinity. I gave it to somebody on Twitch. I need to be back on Friday tomorrow with Shinobi or something else on RA. But have a good rest of your night. Good night, bye bye.